So, uh, brief synopsis on where we last left off. Previously on BakaChampion, we have chased down the missing Nazgul, who escaped from the wrath of Britain, and finally took him down, thanks to both the weakened, the Bruin and horrifyingly weak kingdom, and our relentless pursuit. But now we have been tasked to go into the doorstep of evil itself. But before that, we need to be prepared. And outside streaming news, I got an MSX emulator up. Yay! Turns out it wasn't that hard to set up. I just needed to get the games themselves. Right, as per usual, we will start in a minute. Not mind the shaking and agitating the potion. It's actually a Gatorade Glacier Cherry. Sugar-free drinks. Not sponsored. I shall silence the music now. It is time for us to begin. And, away we go. Wait a minute. This isn't where we left off. This is, when we last ended the stream, we ended in the Rivendell guest house. There's a reason for this. First, bring back the UI. Now that we are level 50, it is now finally time for us to get our legendary items. However, in order to get our legendary items, we have to complete Book 1 of Volume 2, which means the current storyline is gonna go off the rails for a bit. But but once we get our legendary items ready to go, we will begin the rest of the storyline and just blitz our way through Volume 1. I will slow down on quest text so that those who are watching the VOD can just pause the video and read the quest text from there. If not, I'll leave it up for a bit and I'll explain in a TLDR format what's going on. So, without further ado, let's get our music. Yes, this is right in front of the gates. This is in Ichad Dunan in Eregion. It's the region that is south of the Trojans. See, you see a little bit of Eregion just poking through the Trojans map. There are two ways to enter here. Through the Giant Valley, which will cause you to pop up out of Eregion, or through the Talbarinen Road, which causes you to pop up in Ladder Edge. Already did all the quests here off screen. So, without further ado, let's get on it. Also, until the completion of Volume 1, we will be locked at level 50. How I accomplish this is an item that you slot into your pocket slot. The Stone of the Tortoise, purchasable on the Lord of the Rings online store for 100 LOTRO points. It is stupid cheap. But yes, this will prevent all experience from tallying up and adding to your thing and over-leveling regions to prevent you from, if you want to stick to a certain level range, or you want to, stay in this particular level cap, there you go. You now have a solution. The drawback is it takes up a pocket slot, meaning you lose stats from having a regular pocket, as you see here. And once we complete Book 1 of Volume 2, we have an item here that will allow us to get back on track. I have an map to Higher, which I bought from the auction house for a pittance, which will teleport me to where our next step in Volume 1 is. But for now, we need to focus on getting our legendary weapons up and running. Because, yeah, I still have the same class item since I had from the beginning of the game. It's finally time for it. And without further ado, I'm pretty sure I've, Oh god, don't tell me. Is freaking Streamlabs dead again? Give me a sec. Awesome. Alright, just had to make sure. Because Stream Elements bot here has a tendency to disappear on me, as it has on that one stream. Right, let's go.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
This takes place after Volume 2. After the completion of Volume 1. And the Fellowship has already passed Lorien. They're in Lothlorien by the time this takes place. Right now, we've been hired by a expedition of dwarves who are sent from the Iron Hills to reclaim Lorien. Yep, first they're trying to look for Balin, who has been lost here in Lorien. For those who read the books or watched the movie, you guys pretty much know that Balin is dead. Thank you, Jeff, for the buy-in. Also, along the way, we're gonna get items that are more powerful than what we already have.
Khazad-dûm has long been lost to us, but we will reclaim it! The spies of our enemies are everywhere.
Yep. If you've been questing in this area, you probably know that Saruman is very interested in this area. So, yeah, we gotta make sure that to hint at. One second. Yeah, this next quest is stupid easy. Just kill 4 of these evil villains. Because they're actually spies for Saruman.
Thank you for this, my friend. The dwarves will prevail.
We got a document to turn into somebody. Here we go. Lord Bosi, hello. We have had some progress in dealing with our bird problem, though we still do not know the identity of their master. Hint, it's Saruman. The bearer of this report has been a great help. Seems to be trustworthy.
Thank you for this report, and welcome to Holeen. The Holeen Gate is blocked with rubble, and my dwarves work to clear it.
Yep, so right now, the back door to Moria is blocked thanks to the Fellowship. So we gotta... Also, we get
I
bonus
doubt that
quests.
Lord Balin still lives.
Expedition, unwelcome and thing about expedition quests is that you must complete these quests before the Iron Garrison enters Moria. Because if you don't, these quests will be gone, and all the rewards within as well. Then again, they're kind of super quests, so you have no reason not to do them. First off, get laser tools. here on the way, we have even more expeditions.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
This is an item we cannot use yet. Tracery level 50 rare. We cannot use it. However, the other items will be of use to us. Oh, gee. Now they load it. What's this? Another expedition quest?
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
This guy has another item that we cannot use yet, but will be valuable later. Enhancement boots. Mark. Defeated Brow. Not to be confused with the Olog Brows from Shadow Lord. And we found our tomb. It's always in this particular skull. And we're done. We just gotta find the quest givers to turn the thing. One of them is still in this cave, so proceed to find our way back. these guys. No match. And there he is.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
So yes, we've got an item that we cannot use yet. These will come into play later. I'll lock it so I don't accidentally sell it. Which, by the way, you can only sell items that actually have a sell value attached to them. If they don't have a sell value, they cannot be sold. But I do this just in case.
Now go!
Things dwell now in
Let the legend come back to life.
Thank you, Omega, for finally playing that new sound. Yep, hello. Yeah, nothing in here we can actually use. Another item we cannot use until later. Oh, what the hell?
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Alright, go back in and kill off some more half-orcs. Alright, right now, Omega, we're kind of, before we actually do the rest of Volume 1, we are kind of right now in the future, so that I can finally get my legendary weapons. One more and we should be there. Hey, come up here. Okay, that's a rather roundabout way to get up here, but okay. And we're done. Going back to sleep. I take it you're on your lunch break, Omega? Oh, right. Somebody's just right there.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Go. Another set of items that we cannot use yet, but will be good later. Played the Futurama game through SMB earlier, and yeah, it's pretty stuff. Oh, glad to see it actually works. That SMB is the Xbox emulator, right? Did you like the game that I got you? I haven't played it yet. I have not played it yet, but I did test it out and to see if it works, and yeah, it works.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have
Oh,
not
the
seen
SMB
it.
network share. Oh, okay. Yeah, glad to see that actually works. So, does that mean that RDD Neo is finally gonna be on? But don't worry, Omega. I'll play it sometime this weekend when I actually have time to cover this up. Alright, so now our next task is to go give out some lunches to the workers. Though we will be stopping somewhere along the way. Yep, here it is.
4 of my best dwarves have gone missing.
Had a hiccup with Alien Hominid using on the copyright. So aside from that, it seems
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
now you just need a. Did you say you're gonna need to put all your PS2 games in like a separate? hard
Dwarves
drive?
must fight for dwarves.
If we are to find Mithra in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Go into the backwater and find the dwarves who went in here earlier. There's one of them. And he also has a quest.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Alright,
We
they're
have
in your
seen
regular.
naught of Durin's Bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Yep, having a fresh hard drive will also be extremely helpful. There's another one of the dwarves, but unfortunately, he's dead. On my computer. I really run them on a hard drive. If I do, but considering the fact that PS2 files are recorded, I hard drives instead of SATA, which are hard to find on the computer. Yep, the IDE hard drives are now a thing in the past. And I don't think the slim PS2 models...
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
At least not without some external protection. Well, we found another one of the dwarves. Yep, Slims don't support hard drive at all. I figured as much. Yeah, they're too slim for an enclosure. Strong boss contains only Duff, and here's the last dwarf, but unfortunately, he's also dead. That's why Final Fantasy XII doesn't work on a Slim. Yeah. Yeah, but there's still private servers.
These halls will be great once more.
Obviously, I can't discuss more about it, but they still they do exist. Alright. Now we need to give our...
May Durin return soon to his halls.
How long was Final Fantasy XI up officially? I think 15 years?
Your tidings are grim. We're few enough dwarves as it is.
Started service in Japan in late 2002. So yeah, close to 15 years.
This needs doing.
And our reward for finishing all of the this is our reward for finishing all of the expedition quests. This quest is special. Alright, now we need to go back outside and talk to Rothwell, who will tell us about the fall of Word. This quest is kind of special. First on PS2, then on PC later. US servers in 2000. So 13, 14 years ago. Late 2000. Okay. So roughly about 30 years.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Right, so now we come to our very first session play quest. Session play quests are quests that put you in the shoes of someone else for that particular quest, along with their abilities. For this session play, we will be playing as as a dwarf figure of old named Daphne the Unslain. And we will find out what exactly happened that caused all the dwarves to abandon Moria and why Moria is as it is. Unfortunately, since we're going to be kind of putting ourselves in the shoe of someone from the past, we need to load a new area.
Too deep and too greedily the dwarves delved. Little did they know what darkness truly lay in the deep places of the Misty Mountains. But Durin would not be dissuaded. Alas, what sorrow and shadows would come to Moria.
Yep. So we are now playing as Daphne the Unslain. And to signify that we're playing on a session quest, there's a tilde right next to our character, to our original character. I need to move my skills around. I need to move this because it's kind of in the way of the chest attachment. There thou art, Daphne. Where hast thou been? Lord Durin has been asking for the elf delegates from Lothlorien soon through, and he has some business in which he wants thee to attend before they arrive. He insists on his throne, Daphne. Go to Durin, unlimb thine assistance, as is thy wont and thy duty. What is this, Lord of the Rings or Gabellius? And it's time to go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Daphne's ability to sprint at great speed surprised many of his long-bearded brethren. Yes, this was added in the patch later in the game to help remove the tedium of these quests. Look at him go. Daphne, my friend. I was hoping to speak with thee before the party from the elf woods. There we go. It will only take a moment. I thank thee for coming, Daphne. The delegation of elves will be here very soon, and I hope to ask thee something. We have not had as many dealings with the poor elves as we once did, and it is my hope that this meeting will rekindle old friendships. The glory and wealth of Khazad-dûm is limitless, even if mithril is becoming more scarce by the year. But with the aid of the elves, we might be able to delve further afield. We must look to the future. It is that to this end I wish to make a gift for my son, Ian, for he will be king when I am gone, though it will not be for many long years. Speak to Melkoff Stonecarver on the western side of the hall about making a statue for my son. He will stand in this throne when the time of his kingship is. Alright, time to go speed. Daphne, hello, hello. It is an honor to speak with one so highly in my lord's esteem. You describe the statue Durin wishes Melkoff to make for Nain. It will be done, friend. With all haste, but not so quickly that the product suffers. It will capture young Nine's lordly countenance, and were he to stand very still, no dwarf in Khazad-dûm can tell the difference. Please tell my Lord Durin that I will begin right away. Tell Lord Durin I will begin at once. Lag. 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 There. Thank thee. Melkoff is an unparalleled artist. artists whose works will have always been renowned for their place within Khazad-dûm. Go to Severy at the front gate of the throne room and await the delegates from Lorien. My son will soon be escorting you hither. And... Okay, I'll stop. The elves are already here now, escorted by Nine, the son of Durin. They will surely be impressed with the majesty of Durin's hall. But let us not revel in our pride. The way of the dwarf is to be humble before his guests, as thou dost know well. Alright, catch you later, Omega. They will not help to marvel at the halls of Durin. Do they not live among the trees? The great pillars of Durin City are like the trees, shaped from the very roots of the stone where stunning artistry. Ah, you're in. Welcome back, Lord Knight. The warmest of greetings to the esteemed guests of Durin. Very good, Severy. Daphne, come. Daphne, these are the elves of Lorien, come to speak with my father about our continued friendly relations. Wouldst thou announce to my father that we have our I thank thee, Daphne. I see that they have come. I am ready to speak with them about the principles. Come closer, friends of Lorien. The hospitality of my house is yours. We thank you for the courteous welcome, Durin, King of the Dwarves. Thy son has been so kind as to show us some of the exquisite work of thy people. Very good, very good. It is a joy to hear words of appreciation from such honored guests. Our peoples have been too long estranged. Ask anything of me, and it shall be yours. I have heard rumor that the mithril of Khazad-dûm is becoming more scarce. Lies spread by the enemies of the dwarves. I am sorry. You must forgive my frustration. Such rumors wound my pride. Just this morning, I have received word of more mithril deposits below our deepest delvings. I will show them to you, so that you may know the majesty of our mines. Daphne, come here. We will go up at once and press our visitors the glory and bounty of the dwarves. We think there is mithril down here, but something has driven the glade walls wild. The cavern is deep and untamed, Daphne, and something seems to have stirred up the cave claws and deep claws that burrow here in the depths. Be so good as to clear this cave of the beast so we may proceed to the mithril deposits in safety. Daphne will eliminate the cave claws. I will show our guests the great wealth of beneath Khazad-dûm. And now we got to kill some motherfuckers. No, we have different abilities as Daphne. They're mainly similar to abilities as a guard. called the cave claws and deep claws. Me. Very good. We shall show the dwarves, the elves of the great bounty of Mithril that still lies beneath Khazad-dûm. Remind me never to get a job in voice acting. This way, my lord. My team has found Mithril down this passage. Oh, hey, it's welcome back. Help them break through this wall now. Let us show the elves that our supply of mithril will not fail. That did it, Master! Oh. What? It's him. Daphne, protect my son. He must rule Khazad-dûm now. Oh no, Daphne, we're trapped. Stay here, Daphne. It is Durin's command that thou must live. Yep, the Lord of Shadow and Fire. And they're done. Oh no, he is cut. Let me out. Ah! Nothing. This way. Run. What was that terror? I have never seen its like. It is a terror from another age, a Balrog of Morgoth. 1,000 curses on the greed of the dwarves. It should be slumbering still. What of the fabled courage of the elves? I did not see thee stand against the shadow. Thou hast doomed thyself, and thy kingdom will perish. I shall warn the Sylvian elves to flee ere this evil spills from thy gates. We must retreat, Nathi. We have no other option. But I swear on my father's name that I will slay this Balrog, this ancient evil, this horror from a distant age. Khazad-dûm will not fall. I swear that one day I will have vengeance upon it. I cannot die here. Nafti, slow its pursuit. There he is, speaking. Yep, and the session play is done. Now to body surf back to our main protagonist. Once again, I have to reiterate that please remind me never to take a job in voice acting.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Though Nine and his kingsmen stood against the great people that slew Durin, they did not stand long. Nine was killed by the shadow the following year, and the dwarves were forced to abandon Khazad-dûm. Many of the Sylvan elves that fled Lothlorien terror of the nameless fear, flying southward and cursing the dwarves as they went. From time to time, some brave dwarf has known to seek those halls. Lord Balin is the most recent, and despite some encouraging reports shortly after his expedition arrived, we have not heard from him in many years and begun to despair of finding him again. Bosi fears that he has perished, but it could be that Balin lives still within some deep hall. It is possible, but my thoughts are now like Bosi's. Thank you for listening to the tale, my friend. You see now how important this expedition is to my people. And that was the end of our first session. Now back to our appointed task.
May Durin return soon to his halls. Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Something about this, like I do not.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
The Tale of Durin's Bane? Yep, just did.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Yep, this did collapse recently. Okay, Dayside said earlier we're for the PC. Oh, okay. It's still though, point stands. Okay.
These halls will be great once more.
We are running low on pickaxes. They break too easily.
Oh, hello, Moriador.
We have gone through so many pickaxes already. We will need both branches and stones to repair these pickaxes.
Imagine the adventure that awaits us within Khazad-dûm.
So we only need 4, since we start off with 2 already. Oh, I'm supposed to go back to normal.
These stones are just what I need, and I thank you for them.
As always, you have been a great help to the dwarves. Very good. We will start repairing the pickaxes right away. Bordy is a good boy and will grow into a fine dwarf.
now for particularly amusing.
What do you want? I'm very busy with my work.
What did you say your name was? Zerno? Is that even a real name? You need to work especially hard to make up for that. Yeah, this guy, he will always call you out for your name no matter what.
Some madness has taken the worst of this place.
That's psyched. Hello, the psych. Welcome. Yes, he is rude. Well, they did mention that he's rough. Oh, hey, an actual upgrade for my cloak. Yep, so right now, we're about to do, continue Volume 1 of the Epic Quest line, but we're doing Book 1 of Volume 2 specifically so that we can get our Legendary items. It's a brief detour, but in the end, it'll be worth it.
The glorious tale of Broin the Mighty. That's what they will call it.
Right, now I gotta go out and kill 3 Shadow Monks. Thankfully, they're not too far. Well. Back to the southwest. And here's our target. So yeah, this wolf hasn't been looking so. You see what I did there for the because he's burned. Fuck. Moving on. Ow. My leg. God damn it, stream elements. Give me a sec, the psych. I'll clear you out. The psyched. You are untimed out. Alright. Apologies, the psyched. Stream elements is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. I'm still working on the details, but it's been slow going. My apologies. What happened, Caps? I disabled Caps. So probably something else. I'll take it. Alright, as long as you understand what happened. I'm still working out the kinks.
Is it in me to do great deeds, as you do?
That's the thing. I don't have a. I don't think I have a thing that times you out for overly long messages. Again, I'll have to take a look.
Oh, someone or something has put the fear of fire in these wolves.
Right? I want this quote.
It is time, friend. Khazad-dûm awaits.
Warning: once you complete this chapter, the expedition will move into Moria, and any expedition quests that remain will be in your quest log will be cancelled. If you have any expedition quests underway, you should complete them now, as those quests will no longer be available after this chapter is complete. I already did all the quests here, so I should be. Wear this upgraded cloak.
I have need of your great skill.
Long have Durin's folk desired to look upon the halls of Moria once again, to reclaim their birthright from the goblins and orcs who now dwell there. Has that time now come? Not even I can foresee their fate.
Right. Yep, still there. Why? 2. Yep, and, yep. Should have done. This must be the leader. Slay him, or we will not survive this night. Right, time to deliver the pickaxes. And here's a little bit of a funny moment. It'll be no problem, you said. The wheels will be fine, you said. It's just a momentary setback, that is all. A momentary setback? Look at it! I think the cakes are soaking through. Did our ancestors let such obstacles stand in their way? Our fathers knew better than to fire their wagons in the muck. I was right, the grades are definitely soaking. We just need to put our minds and our backs to it. They need to stop because there's something not right about this. Broken, credit. Sammy, quit it. Especially you, Bori. Quit it. We're at the last of the rubble, and then we can finally up. Guys, I think there's a problem with the pool. And action. Yeah, I can't hide behind this one. Run! Birdo, go back to the outpost. Get help. Yep, you cannot damage. Absorb. Nothing appears to damage on the screen. So all you have to do is run. Oh, yeah. Fight on! You see how the flesh of that creature deflected our blows? We need more ordinary weapons if we wish to stand against the Watcher of the Black Pool. Yep, nothing we can do. We gotta run.
How can we hope to stand against that monster?
I have a chance against the creature. The weapons of our fathers were stronger and keener. Their craft forgotten. Today's form skill is lesser. A cache of weapons was discovered in one of the caves near after we shortly arrived. Perhaps one of those will stand worthy as the name of this monster. So, yep, yeah, we cannot hurt the Watcher in the water with our current weapons. Hence the framing device for the legendary weapons.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Yep. For your reward with this quest, you have a choice of any legendary weapon you want. Obviously, I'm going with the sword because 1, I like swords, and 2, it also fits with the race that I'm playing because they also have a damage bonus with swords.
Greetings.
Yep, I'm taking the legendary, the Champion Sword of Legend. It's a one-handed sword? Yep, it is a one-handed sword.
Might you lend me an ear?
Alright, so now we gotta take this weapon to someone who can tell us about it. Bad news is, he's all the way in Rivendell, so that means, we have a bit of a trek.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Unfortunately, we don't have swift travel. The only regular travel that we can get to from here is, in Windress. Which means, guess what? It's time for our dear old friend, Alistair Brimble, to regale us with his, mighty tunes. So, first, turn off the music. And, enjoy the Muzak. Yep. Gotta have some in-travel music. Gotta do it. Right. gonna be a very long travel back. I could. Just need a pixel get from the lawnmower. What do you know? It lasted exactly this amount of time. All right. Oh, forgot I hit my UI. We need to head to Gritters. Doom players all annoying as all get out, though. Yep, I hear. Yep, I witnessed that bullshit. Just enjoy the sights. Ironic considering that boss wasn't in the movie at all, yeah. Or the Genesis game. Yeah, because the Genesis game ends at the first Joker. Methinks I probably should have set a travel point back to Liverpool. Oh wait, I didn't put a travel path back to the beach at Newnan. That's gonna suck. ways away. Gonna go BRB for a scant second. Still waiting. Why haven't I set a travel point in each afternoon? Quick bio break while I am letting this travel function. specifically the Super Nintendo. It's a good soundtrack, but the game itself is kind of mediocre. Made by our good friend. Yep. Jeff just mentioned it. Alright, we're good. Yep, the game's also good, but it will not hesitate to kick your ass if you're not careful. Agreed. Just ask Jeff. He tried to fight the Doom player and got his ass kicked numerous times. I was there for most of those attempts. But I was not there when he actually won. We're finally back in Rivendell, so back on. Hashtag fuck the Doom player. Behold, the hidden valley of the elves. And then all of a sudden I put up a picture of a Hidden Valley ranch dressing. Right, the guy we're looking for is at the back of near the door.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never-ending.
Right. Here's a brief synopsis on how legendary items work. Legendary items can be enhanced in a number of ways as you travel in Middle-earth. Their base stats can increase along with yours as you level up. They can be slotted with a wide assortment of traceries. These traceries can be further enhanced by runes.
A shadow is on my spirit.
There are a variety of traceries that can be added to your legendary item. Among them are heraldries, words of power, words of mastery, and words of craft. So, about legendary items, I should probably explain this a bit more detail than the game tells you, because yeah, it's kind of hard to wrap your head around it the first time you play this. All right, so there are 4 types. You see empty slots. The empty slots where it says on the sword, that's where traceries go. There are 4 traceries. First, there's heraldries, which determine the main stat of your weapons. Then, there's words of mastery, which upgrade a very specific aspect of your skills, such as AoE damage, single target damage, healing, that sort of thing. Words of mastery, which are essentially the core of your legendary items. They directly influence your skills. Okay, so you need to select traceries that match your specialization if you want to get the most out of it. And lastly, words of craft, which give miscellaneous stat boosts, but there are some craft traceries that can synchronize with each other to form a set. Though it's not really recommended because the set bonuses are right. So again, you want to try and build your legendary weapon around your specialization. So without further ado,
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
this weapon is not strong enough to defeat the Watcher of Water. but it will become so. Empty slot! Finish now. Alright, first we get a free heraldic tracer. We want to go with Heraldry of the Lion, because this matches our strengths. Offensive punch.
Will you hear my sorrows?
This weapon can be reforged in the hands of a Forge Master, allowing its power to increase with your own. Take this weapon to Snar and he will forge it renewed. Perhaps we shall see its true potential. As your character level increases, your weapon may be bought to a Forge Master to be reforged. I was reversing the Legoland Caddy video. This is PS4! Pepper, what are you doing? My best. So yes, every 5 levels you want to take this to be reforged, and reforging your weapon not only increases its damage output, but will increase its power and unlocks additional tracers. He hasn't even got a body. Alright, finally. Right, Snar is right here.
Well met, friend.
And you can also rename your weapon. So, give me a bit. Caddy out of context will never not be funny. Of course, I actually started watching those videos. That's where I got most of all these sound effects from. One new slot has been removed. Now we can equip. How do you insert new traceries into the weapon, I might ask? See the slot with the flame icon? Drag and drop socketed equipment here to unslot or replace existing essences. This applies to weapons. Drag it into this slot, and you will be brought up a menu where you can slot your weapon, your tracers. Unfortunately, both of the mastery traceries that I have are not for my specialization. So what do you do with traceries that don't match your specialization? This is where the Flame of Ankalamir comes in. Right-click the Flame of Ankalamir and select a tracery that you don't want, and it will be converted into Ancient Script, which you can then spend on traceries that you do want. However, this Heraldry of the Lion will be slotted into our weapon. Now here is where these boxes come into play. Another tracery level 50. This one is Ebbing Iron. Yeah, also not for our specialization. That gets this is where these come in. Did I hear my name? Jesus Christ, who said that? What the hell is wrong with you? And these are enhancement rules. Enhancement, you see this right here where it says L51 of 52? You can drag and drop these enhancement runes into the tracery and you can upgrade them. See, now it's L52. These increase the stats. While quality affects the, while the quality of the tracery will increase the primary stat. Enhancement runes increase the secondary stat.
A shadow is on my spirits.
Potential to bear a herald. I have gifted you with such a so now you can place it upon your weapon. Now return to Holland at once and show Rothko, the dwarf at the Holding Arch near Echad-Dunan, that can wield a great weapon. Surely it will give the dwarves of his newfound company hope. Go at once, friend. I deem that this weapon has come forth from the very fibers of legend for this purpose. Yep, this is going to be the weapon that we'll be using for the remainder of the game. Also, another thing to note about enhancement runes, there's also a limit to how much these runes can upgrade your weapon, as noted by the enhancement limit. These have an enhancement limit of level 7. The higher the quality, the higher the limit. So now we gotta go all the way back to Echad-Dunan.
What can I do for you?
Thankfully, I have the means to get back there quick, because we're not going through that again. Where is... There we go. Echad-Dunan. Swift travel there. Like I have a small stockpile of mineral coins or anything. Baka.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm. Perhaps there is still hope.
This trait right here, Seeker of Deep Places. This is the most important trait in the entire game. Because it opens basically the entire game.
I hope you know what you're doing, friend.
Dire is the creature called the Watcher in the Water by the dwarves, an ancient evil called forth by the Dark Lord. Perhaps through the power of legend, a way can be seen past the terror.
These halls will be great once more.
The beast returns. Now we can damage. But you also notice that the NPC dwarves here are also damaging these. The creature with Yep, and there's your explanation. The dwarves of this company equipped themselves with those same weapons. But I fear this will not be the last we see of the Watcher. To be continued in Season 2 of BakaChampion. And now to get what we actually came here for.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Yep, Seeker of Deep Places. This is the most important trait in the entire game. Unfortunately, this helm is not worth the trouble. Got it.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
And now from here, we actually get our second legendary item.
And so it was that the Iron Garrison passed the doors of Durin and entered the dark of Moria. But they were not the first to brave the mines. Nor will they be the last.
Again, I don't know why these cutscenes are happening. Oh, hi, Balrog.
Khazad-dûm awaits!
And here's our second legendary champion.
The dwarves will prevail.
Alright, but unfortunately, we still have business in Eriador itself. We will be back here for Season 2 of BakaChampion. For now, we're still in Season 1, so we need to go back. First, let's go off to Rivendell to check out that rune we just got. And also give our weapon proper traceries. Like this. Now I can say good see you in hell, minor vanquishing rune. You will not be missed. 1% blade line AoE power cost. Yeah. It's gonna be very much outclassed. Besides, once you get past like level 80 or something, power will no longer be an issue. So I am finally glad to be rid of this. Alright. We also get a free tracery. This one is another tracery that's not meant for our specialization. So, into hell with it. Also, by completing completing this quest chain, we unlock. Oh wait, I have to relog first. Okay. Hopefully this will unlock it. And here we go. We now have open to the legendary item reward track. As you complete quests, as you kill enemies and complete quests or add item XP of any kind to this, you will gain progress on this reward track. And obviously, once this bar is full, you can then claim the reward. For the very first reward, we get 280 script. And then we keep going on and going on and going on. And these are all items that will enhance our legendary items. This track resets every 3 months with a new set of rewards. Unfortunately, we only have 18 days to get as much as we can. Because, yeah. But let's actually get back to Volume 1. Back to at a time when the Fellowship was still stuck in ruin. So now let's go back in time. Right, and then we go back to Rivendell.
Megavallen.
Go over to Sables, spend a single mineral coin, to get back quickly. Right, because with the Seeker of Deep Places trait, we now have we have access to a new room that's located inside the last homelands. Room is on the second floor, opposite of the library where Elrond usually hangs out. And here is a place called. Well, it's not actually called the word. Yep, requires Seeker of Deep Places. This is Golbeth Tethian, the Archive of Traceries. This is the main place where we'll be getting traceries for our legendary items. First, let's find champion traceries, which are up here. And they all cost ancient script. How you get more ancient script, if I may ask? through the reward track. So for now, let's actually get... First, let's reforge the rune that we just got. This one. Will be this. Alright, first, we need to get a heraldic tracer to upgrade. First, we're not gonna get the shit tier yellow tracers. No. We want the good shit. Unfortunately, the good shit not only requires ancient script, but also requires shattered tracers. Thankfully, I have some in my vault, so I have to go get them. Only 3. Otherwise, the rest will have to be purple tracers. It's kind of like I saved up 5,000 of these. No, those are from a previous character. Because Ancient Script is all bound to your account, rather than per character. Right?
What do you need?
And take out these boxes, which I've been saving since the beginning of the game, because every character I make starts with these. And open them up. Yep, these are for incomparable tracers. There's also cracked Kazagoon tracers, which are for getting legendary versions of these tokens. Once again, the only way to get those gold traceries is through the reward tree. For now, let's just set our stuff up. Heraldic tracers. Get 2 of these. 1 for each of our items. Alright. Take a good look at these stats. 63 might, 50 agility, 565 physical mastery. Upgrade those from uncommon to incomparable. 78 might, 66 vitality, 707 physical mastery. So yeah, it's a decent stat jump. Let's apply the same to our legendary item. Right now, let's go get mastery treasures. And we need to get those that match with our specialization. Battle 22 cooldown, blade wall damage. Raging blade damage. That seems very good. Because Raging Blade is like one of my bread and butter skills. But we want the rare version. Obviously, the higher grade of traceries, the more expensive it'll cost. The more expensive it'll cost in Ancient Script. So now we want. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 mastery. 4 mastery slots to work. So I'm gonna get. And no, you can't have duplicates of the same tracer. Because if you do that, it says it'll just give you an error. So it has to be 4 unique ones. So it'll be Blade Wall. Raging Blade. Slot those too. Right, and now for the other two sites. Gondor. Attack, right wall, battle armor, requisite, sprint, defense, swift strike. Wild attack is for. What about swift? Yep. Swift blade damage and power cost. And battle frenzy cooldown. Slot those two suckers in the room. Right, and last but not least, word of craft. We want rare, and we want heroic precision for our rune, and empowered blades for our sword. Slot heroic precision on our rune. And then slot empowered blades on our sword. And then we use these enhancement runes to level everything up. Same with our with that, we are done with legendary. Well, we're done with this set. But I'm also gonna get a set of legendary items for my blue line. For this, if you somehow lose your legendary weapon, you can get a replacement at the cost of 200 ancient script. Or if you want to get a set for a different special item. For my blue line, it's going to be a two-handed weapon. Dagger, hammer, mace, spear. Here we go. Greatsword. This is what the legendary greatsword looks like. This. And also a different rune for our rune for the blue line special. Make sure to lock this. Alright, first things off is traceries for these weapons. For this, I will be... Oh, I don't have enough ancient script. Damn. Yeah, I only have 1,000 left, so... I will be getting Heraldry of Monks. A purple for the sword and a yellow for the because I don't have I'm starting to run low I'm starting to run low on tracers. Ancient script. Oh right, they have to be reforged first. Alright, Champion's Rune. This will be called Sword. Now we can hit them with heraldic tracers. And with that, we're done. Because I actually ran out of ancient script. So now we can actually go on and continue volume 1. After I clear out my inventory. Just look at this shit. It is a fucking mess.
Megovanen.
Yep. Now I need to. Alrighty then. Now we can actually get back on track.
What can I do for you?
Right, so, last we left off, we finished hunting down the Nazgul that managed to survive the flooding of the Bruinen. We found him, we dealt with him thanks to some factors, and now all of the Nazgul have been pushed back to Mordor. For now. They will be back. So now we can actually turn our eyes northward to Angmar, the very doorstep of evil and error. So we spoke with Aragorn, and he says he has tasked us to find a kinsman who long ventured into Angmar and hasn't been heard until now. So now we need to go there and assess the situation. To expedite our journey there, we're going to use this map that I found from the auctions. Only costing me 1 gold. But we still need to go back to Estelden. Which, Estelden is the ranger camp that we were there for Books of the Ring. Yep.
Will you be sojourning here?
Will you be sojourning? So yeah, as you can see, this is Angmar. It's very bleak. It is. And here's the map of Angmar. It's a big place. But since we're going to be focusing mainly on the main quest line, we're not going to be exploring much of this, so take this in as much as you can. Yep, just admiring the new items. How the fuck are 90 people? probably put. Here's a brief summary of the other stream. Yep, so now we need to go and talk to Diver, standing in front of the main base. Matter of fact, right there. Dismount. Went to go do stuff. Did you finish with the dwarves? Yes, I did. I also did all the stuff with finished all the stuff with the legendary items. It's a bit of an explanation, but it's over and done. So now we're back on Book 6 of Volume 1. I should update my my explain. Okay, give me a moment. You've been invited. How about you shut the fuck up? Right, check. I'll explain. We are now on Book 6. Alright, the explain has been updated. So now let's go.
What do you need?
So are you prepared for a long, dark journey? It is through Ramdroth into Angmar that I must say.
What can I do?
Yep, we're finally going into Angmar. Karn Doom, for those that may ask, is the capital city of Angmar. Right up here. No, wait. See if this message makes you hear what has come to me. Yep, things are starting to get bad. The Dark City. So, time to actually go into Angmar proper. Now we're going to be doing a straight shot through the epic questline. This is going to be our main focus. No longer will we be doing side questing until Season 2. First, let's
what can I do for
back
you?
To Ogheim. There is no switch button, so we gotta take the long way around. So yep, now we got to head all the way back into Angmar, because yep, this land is starting to stir again. With the intent of conquering all of Eriador and maybe beyond. So right now we're just doing an investigation, because right now we're just one champion against an entire nation of evils. So gotta start with small steps. Still need to work on this. Volume Book 6, Chapter 2. for that, I shall take a swig of my water. And 3:30 already. Shit. Yep. Now we're in Angmar proper, in the Ramquan. Yeah, when I say this place is bleak, it is bleak. It's also very dark. Like, even in daytime, this place is very dark. Here we passed by another encampment of the Northkin. We met back at the Lowlands. They also have encampments in the North Downs. That's not it. I already did quests with them off screen, so no need to worry about them. Now we're in the Fashlaran region. And this is even more. Now we have come to this settlement known as Oghat. Now we need to talk. Now we need to speak with our partner. And yes, I've already done quests here. Hence people praising me as Slayer of Orcs. How else am I supposed to get to level 50? Yeah, here's our contact.
What do you need?
Oh man, wall of text. Well, for those who are watching this on the VOD on YouTube, just pause the video and just read this out to yourself. Otherwise, just read what you can, and I'll explain what we can do. Yep, so somebody who looks like the Witch King has arrived in Karndoom and took up the throne. Yep, and he's called the False King. But they knew well that the Witch King himself could never return to Angmar. Yep, and he was, Gordonir himself was left behind to take word to Estelden in case if the expedition fails, which it did.
Greetings.
So now we're here at how that expedition. Yep, he's not kidding. Halfway through the Valley of Malanmad is the Ramas Deluan, a line of statues that are covered in evil so oppressive that if you try to cross through those line of statues, you'll be dead on the spot. In the context of the game, if you try to cross through those statues, that line of statues, you're dead. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Though dead is not the right word for it, considering how this game works. Your health is not actually health, but your morale. Like, if your morale reaches 0, you lose the will to fight and therefore must retreat. Basically, crossing those statues basically saps you of your will, and you are forced to run away. So now this part of the quest line is how to get through those statues unopposed. Yep, and this ranger has been trying for years to cross the Ramas Deluan, but ultimately failed. Hence why he sent the message. So now we gotta start somewhere, and we have a thing to start with. In one of the camps, somewhere in Bashloran, is a lesser version of those giant statues. So hopefully there we can find a clue on how to get past them. Also, how the hell did I get a Oh right, the weird thing, there's like this weird rendering issue in this region, so if you see large patches of unrendered land, or if my game screen were to suddenly go black, that's why. But we gotta press on. It's nothing bad happening to my PC, it's just something with this region of the game. It's been that way since the revamp of this area a few years ago. And there's the statue. See that big-ass border surrounding the statue? Yeah, if you try to get close, if you enter this border, you'll get a debuff that constantly damages you. And also a dread. So we gotta take care of this quickly. Now we gotta bring the rubbing statue. Oh, where the hell am I going? Hey, call him the Shroud. Yeah, something about this particular region of the game is, Yep. And here we go. Patch of unrendered land. This is not my PC. This is literally the game itself. Also, Grimgore and his brother Grimgore. I don't know why there's duplicates of this particular enemy here, but yeah. I got the thing you want.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
Right, so now we gotta go into Malenhad and find a stone from a lifeless statue. Yep, so there are outside of the line of death here. There's like several lifeless stones that Angmar was trying to perfect how to get this to work. And there's a couple of lifeless stones there, so we gotta find one. See what makes them tick. Hey, Neckbad. Sorry I kicked your ass. Oh, more unrendered land. Expect to see this a lot here. Oh yeah, he's for a specific quest. So let's leave him be. It's daytime now, but now everything looks, not... Yeah, everything has a sick... Right, some horribly mutated turtles, and here's our life. Just gotta make sure this one has an intact heart. Pick up the rock, experience a brief dread of the unease, but it passes. And first try, because Some of these lifeless watching stones will not have the hearts. Okay, you gotta find another. Now, since we got what we came here for, why don't I demonstrate why it's not a good idea to cross through the Ramastelli? I got nothing to lose. And here it is. This is the statue, the line of statues that he's talking about. If you have not completed the book quest, 2 guesses what happens when you try to cross through. Yep, and there you go. You're dead. The will of the Silent Watchers has overpowered you. You do not yet have the strength to overcome their malice. Yep. No choice but to retreat. And this is, since this is an instant defeat, this is considered a misadventure. Misadventures are plot-related deaths that will not damage your gear if you retreat. So you can resurrect with no penalty. So now we gotta go back to Coordinator and tell him I got the thing he was looking for. So now begins the long track to August. Another piece of unrendered land. God damn it. Oh, this one hasn't even been rendered yet. Will we get the dreaded black screen? And there we go! We did it, everybody! Yep, and there we go. We're back. That's what happens if you try to enter an area that hasn't been rendered yet. Again, I must reiterate that this is not my computer's problem. This is literally the game. Like, no matter how powerful your PC is, it ain't gonna fix this shit. So, good job, SSG. You fucked me. Yeah, you better.
Greetings.
Yep. Fortunately, our search has been in vain because the heart is.
What do you need?
Yep. So, thankfully, we have word of a ritual taking place in that camp I was telling about. That they're performing some sort of ritual on a intact stone heart. So now we gotta go within there, interrupt the ritual, and take the heart for ourselves. So back to the camp. Oop. Also, yeah, the sky is not looking good. Oh, crossing into unrendered territory. We get another dreaded black screen. Up. Yep, with our new empowered weapons, they are no. Whoa, how much damage did that? Oh. $5,390. Here's where I shall deal with you myself. And we got the heart, but now the spirit is angry. He went down like the rest of them. Thankfully, the rest of Angmar doesn't have this problem. It's only this specific region. Barely any progress. Remember, only quests that give a little thing that says legendary item reward counts towards the XP tree. Since this quest takes place before the implementation of the system. Oh, that's our black screen. They don't have such relevance. So. toward this rabble, hopefully. You guys gonna do something about this? No? Alright, fine, screw you then.
How can I be of service? What can I do for you?
Alright, so now we... God damn it. God damn it, Mike. Next Wednesday... There, I just replied to Mike. Yep. Well, thanks, Mike, but also, god damn it. Yeah, I got my copy of Shredder's Revenge from oh my god. The feeling is mutual. Yep, he gave us the Fist of Undamar, which is sadly useless now thanks to our mighty legend. So now we gotta go take this. I'm pretty sure this is not meant to be floating. Right, so now we gotta take it to a not so lesser watching stone, because now we finally have the means to break the will of the watching stones. So now we're gonna test it out and see if this holds. There you go. Now you can actually join us for Shredder's Revenge. Yep, and here's the statue. Selecting the Heartstone, and it draws out its weapons. Kill him. Now we return with success, because, yep. We now have the means to break them. And we also, after completing this quest, we also get this characteristic, Conqueror of the Watching Stones. You can shrug off the worst effects of the Fell Watching Stone's oppressive hold, which means once we get this trait, we can now cross through the Ramas Deluan completely unharmed. No longer will it instantly kill us.
What do you need? What do you need?
Yep. There's stuff. You've proven that these such stones can be defeated, that their power of oppression is only as great as you allow it. Unfortunately, he still can't cross because, yeah, he's already messed up by the statues.
An army of Dunedain and hillmen from Ohio passed into the eastern reaches of Angmar, only to be caught in the dire trap of Ramas Deluan. Though the secret of the stones has been revealed, no sign of Golodir, the ranger who led them, has yet been found. It can only be hoped that some part of Golodir's army has survived, and that they are able to hinder the advances of Angmar.
Alright. Now we can progress. hey, quiet calm. That means things are going well in the PvP. Yeah. And when things go well in the PvP area, everybody benefits. Here you are again, the Rama Scale Bar. Now that we have the Conqueror of the Watching Stones trait, we can now pass through unharmed. So now the entire area of Eastern Angmar is now open. So now we need to go to the dwarf fortress of Gavel's Shaft, because there might be some more holdovers from the first expedition here that might be able to help us. And here we are at BakaChampion. Travel
What
here.
do you want?
And here we are.
It's a sorry day. Will you lend me your ear?
Now we're in Book 7. Alright, and now we've been given access to the main base for this, for the region, and that is called Gap North. Thankfully, there is a travel path
What
that
do
will
you
lead us
need?
directly there. So, make use of a mineral coin, and we shall head there immediately. God, I wish I had VIP.
How can I be of service?
Yep, this is a hidden ranger encampment, very, very deep into enemy lines. Oh, hey, I also need a
Greetings.
Yep, and right now these rangers are kind of in their last leg. Also, yeah, he's directing us to speak with Goladir's daughter, but not Goladir himself. Yep, that will be explained.
What do you need? Could I speak with you a moment?
Yep, the guy we're actually supposed to talk to, Goladir, yep, he's kidnapped. He's being imprisoned in Karn Doom itself. And one such ally, a sympathetic hillman from the hostile east, that he has acquired something from Karn Doom that might be able to get us in. And he'll be waiting for us in Bale Karthnak, which unfortunately is filled with hillmen that are in service to Angmar. So we gotta be careful. Well, not like we should, because we are a powerful champion, and we have weapons of legends. So. Also, if you're doing this question, the Volume 1 quest chain, be sure to bind your milestone back to Gathforth there, because you'll be coming back here a lot. Hold on. I'm still waiting for confirmation. I can see that. For now, we can. And there's our contact.
The brave Duvardine serve the Iron Crone.
Right, once. The Moraval have seen you. I must flee. And yep, these are basically Middle-earth's versions of vampires. The Moraval. And yep, they are kind of bad news.
What can I do for you? Would you do something for me?
So, unfortunately, the scroll that we picked up contains black speech. Thankfully, there is someone here who's willing to translate it for us. And he happens to be a friend of everyone. And it just so happens his room is to the south.
The sorrows of the Eldar.
This is not Elroy here, by the way. This is actually a different guy. Goes by the name of Lyard. And I should probably warn you, Lyardan is a fucking idiot. You'll see why the further on, the further on in the storyline. Unfortunately, he did admit that he is not well versed in black spears. So there's only one person who has told us who will be willing to translate it, and it's all the way in Revan. So we gotta speak to our old buddy Tommy Lee Elrond Half-Elven. Thankfully, this stable here links up directly to Rivendell, so should be okay.
What can I do for you?
Rivendell Stables. Yep, I will be stopping when pan starts, as usual. Just started an hour earlier, so I can get this done quickly.
Hope is not in vain. Will you lend me your aid once more?
Yep, so, the scroll actually contained a way to actually get into Carndum. Unfortunately, in order to actually get make the, key, we also need Mithril. Sadly, there is no Mithril to be found. But, we'll figure something out. That means we have to go all the way to Arid Loom. Thankfully, I know of a trick to get there without the need of spending another Mithril coin. Probably should lock my taskbar so I don't have to. Alright.
How can I be of
So,
service?
how to get back from here to Arid Luin without needing to be VIP or spending a Mithril coin, you might ask? Ettenmoors. Ettenmoors is the PvP zone, the self-contained PvP zone. We will not be using this to do PvP, however, because Ettenmoors is connected by all of the starting areas of the game, so we will be taking advantage of this. It was normally to use this. Back then, you will either have to be VIP or you have to spend 20 Mithril coins for a 6-hour pass. The recent update changed all that. Now, Ettenmoors is free for everyone. In the wake of making like a huge amount of content free for everyone back during the 15th anniversary. So yeah, we're gonna take advantage of this. Now in the PvP area, we'll see when we get there. There we go. See, when we enter the End Wars, we are automatically scaled up to level 140. Because this PvP zone is intended for max level. Unfortunately, the scaling on the scaling on the PvP 140 thingy is not good. So the devs recommended that if you're coming, it's not recommended to come here unless you actually are at the level cap. But we're here for a different reason. And that reason is to take this, and head back to Thorin's Gate. There we go. See, once you leave the End Wars, we'll be set back to our original level. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to think I'm probably gonna get myself another, try to convince my brother to see if he can get me a month of VIP. Hopefully. Gonna be a bit of a stretch because he is very stringent. Better to try than not try at all. Bring the scroll to Dwalin. Dwalin, who may have, for those who read the books or watched the Hobbit films, yes, he is part of Thorin's company. He is one of the dwarves that joined with Thorin to the Lonely Mountain. He's now ruler of this place, a place called Thorin's Hall. This is where Thorin kind of stayed before he undertook the quest to retake Erebor in the Hobbit books. Also, don't get this. That's for a demon.
What do you want? Might you lend me an ear?
Also, we will need something to cast a bolt. Turns out, as luck would have it, one of the gifts that Bilbo took back from the Lonely Mountain was a nugget of mithril. So we need to ask the hobbits of the Batham House for that thing, for that little nugget, so that we can make the key. Also, remember back at the very beginning of the game when Angmar and the Black Wolves kind of ransacked the village that we were staying from? Turns out they actually left something behind that will help us pull the key. So we gotta go back to that. It's time to take a nostalgia trip and go back to that village. Yep, at least found a ruined key among the bodies of the Black Wolves. If their leader was from Angmar, as I've heard, that key is just what we need to cast the bolt. Chapter 5. So time to take a little nostalgia trip. We gotta go all the way back to first. First, we gotta go to Big Building in the Shire, pick up the mineral nugget. Up here. There's the Mavabas, right up the hill. Yep, this is the Shire.
How do you do?
Yep, they do not understand the value of minerals, so they are just giving it to us, no questions. And now for the other thing, which means we have to go all the way back to our starting area of marching.
Hello
That
there.
means first we gotta take the West Breed travel path. This one is free to everyone. And then we're gonna have to ride the rest of the way. Thankfully, I know of a shortcut. Cross up this hill. Then we cut past this hill. Yep, we're back in Breeland after all this time. Only briefly, though. Let's really need to get this one item. Oh yeah, we're heading the right way. Don't remember seeing those ruins. Yep, and we're finally back in Archer. Hi, John. How's the rebuilding going?
How can I be of service?
And he's giving us the key, the old key. So now we gotta go all the way back to the Blue Mountains. Okay. You're alright there, dude? Okay, he just disappeared from the ether. That was funny. Or 43. The evening is still young.
What do you need?
Now we can take the path back towards. This place is, for those who aren't in the know, this is actually the starting city for elves and dwarves. Playing as an elf or dwarf, if you're a dwarf, you start here. If you're an elf, you start south in the town of Solanda. Welcome, Thela, to the chat. Right now, we're doing Book 7, Chapter 5. What is needed? We're about to turn this quest in. Welcome to the chat, and I hope you stick around.
What do you want?
is true. He actually explains it. Go down, take these items literally by the forge. Right now, I am currently playing as a champion. Basically based off of Cerno from the Toho series. It's basically a what-if scenario if she was brought from Gensokyo all the way to Middle-earth. But mainly, this is just a casual playthrough of the game. Of a game that of basically one of my favorite MMOs of all time. It has its rust, but it's been going on for 50 years, and I freaking love it. Even more than World of Warcraft.
Greetings.
Problem is shaping. Now the problem is shaping mithril is a special shaping hammer is needed for such fine work as a key. And yep, in order to make the key, we need a special hammer. Thankfully, Wallen here knows where such a hammer can be found.
What do you want? Come and stay a moment.
Roar's hammer, the hammer of Thorin's grandfather, which Thrain brought him. Yep. The Dour Hands were here previously, and they did evil shit. So naturally, the Longbeards came by and kicked them out. So. And as an insult, the Dour Hands placed the Mithril Hammer in the tomb of Skullgrim's tomb. So, and obviously, the Dour Hands don't deserve this hammer, so we gotta go take it back. Thankfully, the tomb is actually not far. I've played LOTRO for a while. Yeah, I've been playing this game for kind of a while. 11 years to be back, as a matter of fact. But some of the people I've hang out with have heard much of this game, so that's another part of why I'm making this series, is so that I can do the system. Here's the tomb itself.
Dwalin, Lord of Thorin's Hall, has tasked the heroes of Eriador with recovering Thorin's hammer from the tomb of Skorgrim, where the Dour Hands have enshrined it as a memorial of victory over Durin's.
Alright, get rid of some ribble rabble. Hargle. Yep. Be careful with these spikes, because if you get caught with these spikes, you are instantly dead. This lever right here disabled. Fight me, bastard. That was anticlimactic. Let me see how much damage. 3,296 plus 1,497. Yep. Now we can just leave the instance. We're done here. had a bit of problem. I had a bit of an issue trying to render that. We're good now. Don't get me wrong, this is actually a pretty good PC. Yeah, this game, the game's engine is 15 years old, and it shows. I just started a new champion. Cool. Cool, hope you enjoy. Champions are, kind of overpowered, if you can't expect a human. My other is an elf. Okay. Most of my humans are elves. That's fine. I personally don't mind elves. My main character, a level 140 runekeeper, is a high elf. Though the majority of all the characters that I have are human.
What do you need?
Now he can get started on it.
Greetings.
Yep. Working with Moria Silver is a big deal for dwarves. Like, they're really huge.
Might you lend me an ear?
Yep, you got it. This is my second human. I have a human captain, also, well, 4 elves in my captains. Or probably would have been an elf captain. Yep. High elves can be captains. But yeah, my very first character in this game, it was a captain. I use my milestone to quickly get back to Gathworthnear.
What do you need? Would you do something for me?
Yep, now it's time to free Golodier from his captivity. Yep, and we don't have a lot of time, because he's being moved.
Using the scroll of the Hillmen, a key to the gates of Carn-Dûm has been forged. Now the heroes of Eriador and Lorniel, daughter of Golodier, must pass the gates of the Iron Fortress and free the Ranger from the clutches of Mordorith, the steward of Angmar.
A shadow is on my spirit.
Okay, time to get to work. Oh, how you stunned me? How cute! How cute. You were trying to summon backup? Yep, get fucked. destroyed. Yep, key doesn't work here because this requires a lever to be opened. There is no key. Don't know what you're trying to accomplish. Alright, so now we gotta go to the other side and open the door. Punch. Bam! Biff. Imagine if there were comic book effects here. Oh, how cute. You stunned me? How about I stun you instead?
Silently now, darkness approaches.
Alright, put on. Yeah, how about no? Yep, he works here. Sorry, we crashed your party. And you guys got wrecked. That giant was weak sauce. Yep.
Stay a moment.
Yep, we're gonna have to go into Carn Doom itself now. Oh. Yep, she's dead. Now we gotta fight her.
Leave me be.
Yep. Good news, we rescued Golidir. Bad news, look, his daughter is dead.
I fear we have not seen the last of the false king.
Get ready for more
Lorniel,
chopsticks.
daughter of Golidir, sought to free her father from the
I
clutches
don't know what causes
of
this.
Mordorith at Carndum, but her plan was followed, for Mordorith slew her at the gates and allowed Golidir to go free, a broken man. What hope can Eriador have against a wraith nearly the equal of the Witch King himself?
I don't know what causes this. I actually have a pretty decent computer, as I mentioned before. It's just, I have no idea.
Leave me be.
Yep, and we get the Gates of Carndum. So yeah, he's free, but he's also not only very broken, but he's also grief-stricken. So he refuses
Could I speak
to
with
help.
you a moment?
Now we're on book 8. Also, don't forget to use the key, because it adds a permanent skill to it. Scrap items I picked up. Yep, so now we gotta go back to Layer.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Yep, so now we are tasked with browsing Golidir from his... And the plan is that we take back all the weapons that were stolen from him, as they were given to emissaries of Angmar's allies as tokens of Angmar's victory over the Free People. So probably should take all that back. I wish the consequences have smart mode. I think it's are you talking about the Rivendell supporter pack? If it is, I can't really take a look at it because I don't have any money to pay for the new pack. Good God almighty, that shit's expensive. Good God almighty, that shit's expensive. I have purchased all of the expansions. That's kind of high. I hope you use the money they make. I hope so too, but alas, it is only a fleeting hope. Because right now, I'm not exactly keen on the. Yeah, I'm not exactly keen on the decisions that SSG are making about this game. Yeah, the lag part, yeah, I hope so, but from what I heard, the lag is mainly caused by the fact that while the servers themselves are upgraded to 64-bit, the software actually needed to run the servers is still in 32-bit. So, yeah. Until they upgrade their server software to 64-bit, yeah, this is gonna keep happening. And here's our first... Wait, what? Don't mind me preparing myself for being a bit of a dipshit for when I take these guys on. They're supposed to be doing they're supposed to be doing upgrades, but unless they upgrade the server software, those upgrades aren't going to amount to nothing. And that requires the problem there is the netcode. Yeah, which is what I said about the server software. But yeah, what do I know about IT? Yep, in a cigar.
Many other hillmen of Angmar have chosen to serve the Iron Crown. Now they seek further favor from their dark masters by sending an emissary to Minas Agar. If the hillmen cannot be dissuaded, Eriador will surely fall.
Yep, they do a bit of a short spiel before battle. My reaction... Oh. And you all get it. As I was saying, while they're just explaining, oh shit, you can't stop us, you can't stop. Damn it, I'm struggling to find the goddamn soundbite. Damn it. The joke is ruined. Son of a... Ah, here we go. Bang. Hey, you cannot stop us. We will triumph against you. And I'm like...
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your robot fan fiction.
And then I thundered. Unfortunately, I was a little too late on that, so the joke is ruined. Second tower is right up here. But yes, Bela. Until SSG actually tells us what the hell is actually going on, we can only speculate.
Spurred by the call of the Dark Lord, the goblins of the Misty Mountains have sent an emissary to Minas Mar to treat with the Iron Crown. If these two forces unite, there may be no stopping Angmar from sweeping through Eriador.
so goes Goblin Town. They were, nobody special. God fucking damn it, stream elements! Give me a sec, Viola. I will untime you out. First is off. I lost them. Bad stream elements. Bad! My apologies about that, Vela. I'm still trying to work out the kinks on stream elements. Alright. One more to go, but I kinda have to take a bit of a turn here. Oh, man. God damn it. Hey, no council on North. I need to find some way to farm. Come on, you guys. Crunch.
With the downfall of Scorbrim, the Dour Hands have become leaderless. In desperation, they have sent an emissary to Minas Angos to renew the alliance that their late lord forged with Angmar, an alliance which cannot be allowed to survive.
We'll show them our part. Oh, here's what I think about your power.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your robot fanfiction.
You better run. Alright, now we gotta go back. Go ahead. Don't mind me. Alright. I agree, you missed it.
The shadow is on my spirit.
Maybe hope not.
Will you hear my sorrows?
This equipment to the hidden ranger encampment of a storm. Alright then. To Estilden we go.
Greetings.
Nope. Go back to Diverun. We spoke to at the start of this whole Angmar expedition.
Greetings.
Alright, so while he's working on the mail shirt, we gotta take the shield to someone who can actually repair it. Oh, there we go.
How can I be of service?
Yep, sword is actually something that the elves make. So it's beyond this guy's ability to repair it. Oh, guess what that means?
What do you need?
Yep, the shield was not a problem. Much older and bears the marking of the South King. Sword, though, yeah, it was forged by elves long ago and is beyond his ability to repair.
What can I do for you?
Yep, solving the mystery of the shield is gonna have to be for another time. Have it reforged. There's only one place where there are elf smiths that can repair it, and that's Rivendell.
What do you need?
Yep, and we gotta make haste back to Rivendell. For now though, I am gonna take a small BRB because I need to go to the bathroom. So sit tight, and I will return. Momentarily. I'm gonna turn off the sound effects so that you can just have so that y'all can hear the music. Alright. I shall be back momentarily. We're back. Sorry for the delay. I decided now would be a good time to restock on coffee. Then, cats did cat things, and I had to clean up the mess, so... Apologies for the delay.
What can I do for you?
We are going to... Hey. Were you always at level 50? Yes, because I locked myself to level 50. I'm using a pocket item that you can equip that disables gaining experience. However, once I complete Volume 1 and move on to Volume 2, that's when I will take off my XP disable and start leveling up. Still fucking puppets in regards to the legendary reward track. I did level up back in the previous room, so now's the exception because from now until the completion of Volume 1 is going to be level 50. They're all level 50. Because back when this was the level cap, that was the level cap, level 50, in the original version of the game, well, original release version of the game.
Dark days are coming.
Right, now we gotta go back to the same forge that we went to when we first got our legendary weapons. Because there's a smith there who will repair Goladir's sword for us. Because, yeah, if you've been keeping track, the sword, Goladir's sword is of elf make rather than of human make. So it is beyond the skill of humans to repair. So now we gotta go to the elves.
maid of honor.
I'm guessing the Spire of Meetings where the Fellowship was formed? I'm actually not sure about that. Okay. Yep, this sword is very simple to repair. Wait for him to complete his task. And it is done.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
It little resembles the weapon from which it was birthed, but it better serves it. Now we gotta take it back to Elrond, so get for approval. Yep, it is. Yep, figured it out. Literally call that because of its location being visibly marked. Makes sense. Up with good meetings, meetup spot, a spire of meeting. If you will. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Dark days are coming.
Yep, this sword shall now be forth known as Dunakar, Avenger of the West, for I shall avenge the death of Lornia, daughter of the Lord.
Dark days are coming.
Yep, now we have everything we need. Now we gotta go all the way back. We could take our milestone skill back there instantly, but unfortunately, it's still on cooldown for 10 minutes. So we gotta go back the semi-long left. $5:45. Yeah. I'm gonna. And thus I was respond with my own comment with, "Yo, Socrates, it's a fucking cookie." Actually, I don't. I just find that line amusing.
Megovanen.
Hey. I'll go back to Cast Force here. Yep, just DM it to me on Discord, and I'll take a look when I
My heart cannot sing today.
Yep.
How can I be of service?
Yep.
My time has come.
He's back, baby! And now we're gonna kick some ass. Yo, wake up. We got bitches to slay. How is this? Crap. Okay.
Dunakar will bring my vengeance.
Heartened by the gift of Dunakar from Elrond of Rivendell, Golodir prepares to assail Cairn Dûm and drive the sword into the unseen heart of Mordorith, the murderous steward of Angmar. Courage may bring hope, but a thirst for vengeance could spell doom.
Greetings.
Trust my companions, you say. Of what companions do I have? Of course it's correct. What? Trust in my companions, you say. All I have to do is believe in my own justice. Thank you, Metal Wolf Chaos. Now, let's party! yeah, a throne like this, you would fucking melt if you even step foot in here. That's another illusion. Yep, and that gets disabled. That gets disabled if you get very high amounts of dread. Yep. Yep, and also our morale got cut down drastically. Yeah, circle around him before you deal a final blow. And strike. Yep, and the sword is now broken. Rest it, rip into the car.
How can I be of service? She's taking the blunt here. Am I lagging? There. Am I lag? Yep, that's yep, server's having a thought.
Yep, server's having a hiccup.
What can I do for you?
Yep, server's having a hiccup.
The gift of Dunakar, Avenger of the West, renewed Golodir's spirit, and with the sword he avenged the death of his daughter. But though Morderith was weakened, he was not destroyed, retreating to nurse his hurts and plot revenge. How will this help us in our struggles? Will Sauron maintain control, or will another power claim Angmar?
I fear we have not seen the last of the False King.
Yep, the way is open for others to finally throw down the vault, which finally leads to the Karn Doom 6-man dungeon. Right here. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get it done because it requires 6 people, and chances of doing low-level dungeons are kind of low. But I will try and get this done off screen. Yep. Like I said, as a creature cannot be entirely killed, but it will buy time.
Stay a moment.
Now we gotta tell Aragorn everything that's happened.
How can I be of service?
Okay, stables. Back. Yes, December 24th.
You have earned great praise. Greetings.
And now, we finally completed Shadows of Angmar Part 1. Part 1 consists of books 1 to 1 through 8. Part 2 will be books 9 to 15. Because books 1 through 8 were on the release version of the game, while books 9 to 15 were added later. Yeah, we have encountered this mysterious woman several times before. Yep. Few have the knowledge to use them. Fewer still can use them with purpose and accuracy. Before I continue, I should probably explain a brief summary of what a Palantir does. Palantiri are like 5 special orb stones that allows you to, when you touch them, it allows you to see visions of the future and whatnot. Unfortunately, Sauron has corrupted the Palantiri, so now it only shows you what it wants to show you. And whatever it wants to show you is pretty bad. Alright, now we gotta talk with Gandalf. Yeah, having someone with the Palantir is bad news. Yep, example. Area looking into the Palantir to see the burning of the white tree. That is a good example right there. In Minas Tirith, yeah.
Why do you disturb me? Why do you disturb me?
Yep, or so. They now become dangerous, for Sauron possesses the Ithil Soul, which he has certainly bent to his will. That is correct. Also, a bit of a nice touch. If you stand right next to Frodo, you get the Dread debuff, because he's still carrying the ring. And the server is lagging again. I got about an hour and a half before Pan starts. Before I continue, let me check my messages. Oh, Eisen's gonna be streaming today. I thought he's not gonna be doing that. Yo, Socrates, it's a fucking cookie. Yeah, the makeup for Wednesday. So he's probably doing whatever Wednesday, or whatever Friday, or whatever the fuck. And yep, Jeff, I just saw the meme. Right now, we gotta go back and roll here. Thankfully, our milestone skill has been restored, so now we can use it. Before Saga Frontier. I hope so. Just let me know when he starts. Though I'm still gonna end this stream when Pan starts.
What can I do for you?
It's kinda like she actually wants to be seen. Unfortunately, the problem is though that where I have to go is exceedingly dangerous because it's filled with elite masters and all that. So I may have to use a mithril coin to instantly travel there, breaking keyframe of it. And here we are.
Oh, young one, we have much to discuss. I need your help one more time, young one. Are you ready to come with me?
A mysterious note from the strange Sarah Oakhart bade the heroes who saved her to meet her at the gates of Barad-Gularan, the ancient retreat of the Witch King of Angmar. Seeking an answer to the mystery of the old woman, Golodir ascends.
Come, let us go, young one.
One thing I should point out, she's an Avenger. Avengers are basically the Free People's versions of Nemesis enemies. So she's one step below a raid boss. Something's not right about this.
Come, let us go, young one.
I think we've been duped. Yep. This death is scripted to happen. You cannot avoid it. So yes, we disposed of someone terrible only to bring in someone worse into power. Yeah. We got duped pretty hard.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
Alright, so now we gotta go to 3 places throughout Middle-earth that we've actually been here before. First, we gotta go back to Colm, the town that's just after Archit. Then we go to Osgaruth, the Lowlands, and finally Estilden in Northlands. We will take care of the little. We will go to, I think, Estilden first, because that's the
What do you need?
Right, Estilden. Here's our first location. Ivern gives us the first.
What do you need?
Yep, the first knight of Mordorith is located near the entrance to Ivern.
actually up here. Yep, and there's our knight. First, get rid of the rattle.
What chance have you?
And he's... Get back up. Yep. Has Eisen started Saga Frontier yet? No. Yo, I killed the dude.
What can I do for you?
Alright, we're not done yet. Still have yet to go to... We're gonna be going to Coma.
Greetings.
Alright, Nicole.
Oh, he just went by. He's starting Valhalla. Oh, yeah, I'm not interested. Hard pass. That just gives me another hour to work with, hopefully. Yep, that's the original plan. Streaming until Pan goes live.
Please, stay a moment.
Yep, so, back to the, Black Wool encampment. Well, no longer called that, because the Black Wolves are wiped out. Thanks to me. How am I on the... Nope, still no progress, and I am not spending 10 mithril coins on bucket and that shit. Hell no. Hey, Black Wolves who shouldn't be Black Wolves anymore. Yep, and here's our turn. First, get rid of some unwanted backup.
What chance have you?
And he's a...
Good day.
Yeah, that probably should do that. Alright, only one place to go, and that's awesome. Thankfully, we have earned a travel skill that allows us to take us there. You get this by being kindred standing with the eagle. Ah.
Stay a moment.
Yep. The night we're looking for is in the swamps of Harlem, like the very, very edge. The hell? Okay. Just a frog falling from the sky. No big deal. Got it. Don't mind me, just checking my numbers. First, get rid of you two dipshits.
What chance have you?
And he's dead. God fucking damn it, why is my throat so itchy? I don't even have the big C. The fuck? I do not understand my body sometimes. Oh, crap. Thought that was the right... Oh, nope, it's right here. I fucked up. Or not? The fuck? Oh! Yeah, it is. I just went off the wrong fucking slope. It's actually this one. I got 76 dropped frames. Fuck you too, OBS.
What do you need?
And we're done. Fortunately, our skill's on to cooldown, and we're kind of pressed for time, so guess what we gotta do? Another mineral point.
Greetings. Stay a moment.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Yep. So, yeah. So now we know where the missing Palantir has gone. It's all the way in the ruined city of Illuminus in Even. So, finally time to go there. That was the other region I put up on that poll to level during my level 30 bracket. And we didn't go there because everybody wanted me to go troll shawsing instead. So now we get to go see the other choice. And if fuck would have it, we'll also have a direct link to God fucking damn. No. First to Stelden and then to Trinity, which is the Ranger camp in Even.
How can I be of service?
Yep, and to Tinidir.
Greetings.
Yep, this is Even. This is the other level 30 to 40 region. It's a heavily hilly, foresty region with a gigantic lake in the center. And over here is the ruined city of Illuminus. We're gonna be going there a lot.
What do you need? How can I be of service?
And we're going to perform a very quick assault on the city. Already. Because, yeah, Amarfield
Suspecting that
might not have
Amarfield,
gone
the champion of Angmar, has come to Illuminus, a suspicion supported by the warning of the Elf Lairdom, the Rangers of the North prepare to infiltrate the ruined city and put an end to her evil plans.
Are you ready?
Alright, yeah, +9 dread. Yeah, this guy's actually genuinely tough. So be very careful. Good God, this guy got fucked up.
Amathiel, the champion of Angmar, has now also become its regent in the absence of Mordredith. Under the lidless eye of Sauron, she has removed herself to the ruined city of Anuminas, seeking a power to strengthen her position. A dark time is coming for Eriador, a time which may only be averted through pain and grief.
How can I be of service?
Use this. High vitality, but it's also lit. Twitch, what the fuck? Hold on, am I still streaming? Okay, yeah, I'm still streaming? Okay, good. What the fuck, Twitch? Why'd you reset the chat? Yep, now we're officially in the Shadows of Angmar Part 2. Books 9 to 15. I don't know if I have time to do what we shall see. May depend on when Pan's going to be streaming. Might be at 7 or 7:30 like I usually do. Yep, book 10, chapter 1.
How can I be of service?
Yep, so Leyrdan has arrived here in Tinadir, and he has been asking for me personally. So we gotta see what he says. champion. There we go.
What can I do for you?
Alright, so he's left us a little. He's given us a letter to Calendrad, but we are allowed to read it, so let's take a look. Calendrad, I have set this tale in writing so you will understand the dangers that await not just even, but all of Middle-earth if the Dunedain should fail to stop Marthiel's ambitions in Anubis. The situation now seems grim, but it is with heavy heart that I must tell you that these dark days are as nothing compared to the fate that awaits us all should a Marthiel succeed in the errand she pursues. Have you heard of whispers of the champion of Angmar? Such was the title Amarthiel bore at the height of her master's power, and before her, the good people of the north quailed. The armies of the Witch King marched behind her on Fornost, and Fornost fell. Much of her strength came from a ring, Narquil, one of the lesser rings, as such as things is counted, but still possessed of great power even. With Narquil on her finger, all who beheld Amarthiel lost any desire to stand against her. Some tried to flee in vain, while others were set down their weapons, bewitched by her terrible beauty. All fell beneath her vicious blades, for Narquil raised in the champion of blood, Angmar, a terrible bloodlust. There would be no mercy for the fall. And yet hope was born on the winds. The coming of Earner out of the south and Lord Fiddle from the east signaled a change in our fortunes. Fornost was retaken. Something happened to Amarthiel during the Battle of Fornost. Something her master never expected. The champion of Angmar was defeated. History does not record the name of the elf who has laid her low, beyond the guess that he was of Linden. But Amarthiel fell before his elf knights and her ring was lost. Narquil and Amarthiel vanished from all knowledge. The Witch King fled, his forces routed. But now Amarthiel has returned out of the darkness, and she has obtained a palantir, one of the seeing stones of old. There can be no question. She will use it to learn the location of Narquil, the ring she lost so long ago. Perhaps she's already done so. That must be the focus of your attack, Calendrad. The palantir must be taken from her. Amarthiel is a dangerous foe herself, but if she reclaims Narquil and strides at the head of her armies, the threat of she poses will be magnified 100-fold. This must not be allowed to happen. That the city has fallen to her is tragic, but the palantir must be recovered at any cost, even should it mean the Dunedain lose Anubis forever. I will ask my good friend to deliver this letter to you, but that is sadly all I can do. My part in this has been over long already, and I weep.
Greetings.
Reads it, and yeah, he's not happy about having to abandon the city. will save both the city and the stone, or we will save neither. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not gonna bite him in the ass. Wink, wink.
What can I do for you?
Normally, I would take the fast travel straight to Innuminus, but I'm gonna travel there myself, so y'all can take in the sights. Though, most likely by the time I arrive in Innuminus, panel will start his stream. Keep in mind, everything looks crunchy here because this is on a 15-year-old. This is a 15-year-old engine. So yeah, bear with me. South. But yep, Evendom has its own fair share of problems, like tomb robbers trying to plunder the tombs of old, with the Dunedain trying to make sure that doesn't happen. Because, yeah, Dunedain hold their history in huge value. And anyone trying to rob them of that history is, yeah, will earn their ire, especially. Travel spot.
What do you need?
We're going on the Minaret, which is basically a road surrounded by tombs of the former king. While we can see all of them, we can only go into a handful. Not that we have any business with it. Willow. That's... There's the city of Innuminus. We will be heading. These bastards are known as Kurgrim. They're extremely smelly, they're extremely hostile, and their favorite pastime is eating corpses. So yeah, they're pretty. Now we finally enter Innuminus. Since these guys are grade A, they just. Yep, and we were here earlier assaulting these guys. Well then. Looks like they already took control. About this place, there are 3 control points in the city of Anubis, and these rangers will help fight the controllers of these areas. And if the Rangers control all 3 control points, then every player in the region that's in the region will gain bonus reputation.
Greetings to you.
Yep, joined by a number of adventurers. They can actually defeat them on their own. They're actually strong enough to try. Yep, and here's the buff, since the Rangers have taken all 3 control points. Having control over an Umpness gives all players an even a 25% bonus on reputation earned with kills with information.
What do you need?
Alright, before I turn this quest in, I want to see something.
How may I help you?
How is it compared to... Too bad this shit's expensive mark-wise. It's also meant for tanks, which is not permitted. And here's the... Yep, so if you want some good armor and you have marks to burn, just talk to these. And here is the example of a hero character. Heroes are raid bosses, but with the good guys. Yeah, 324,000 is mammoth at level 50.
What can I do for you?
No word on Pan, but he's dead. I'm still gonna go.
Would you do something for me?
Alright, so now we gotta go to 2 different 2 different defensive positions in Numinous and assess the defenses. Also kill any bow-wielding Angmar. So Angmar of Deadeye, Angmar of Bowwoman, any Angmar that uses the bow. It also helps to count that these enemies are level 38 to 40, so they're first one.
How can I be of service?
Yep, he's still good. Don't have the other. Also, yeah, you cannot go underwater. You're stuck to the surface.
Greetings.
Yep, and she's also fine. So now we gotta report. Also, fuck this guy. Combined total of 6,000 damage. Sorry for constantly checking my character sheet and my inventory. That's a habit of mine. Okay. Well, I just gotten word that Han has delayed his stream to later. Still gonna be streaming, but it's gonna be delayed. Which means more time for me to do this.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
Alright, so now we gotta rifle through the corpses of some Angtarum that killed in search of orders. So we can figure out what to do. Orders recovered from well. And these orders are not readable. Second is to the south. L-band. Second. Ah, so we can't read them anyway because they're in the black dimension. And Lorther is right over there. Which the Rangers is.
What can I do for you? Might I take a moment of your time?
So he's sending us back to Talon because he might have something that might change our fortunes.
What can I do for you?
Greetings.
Yep, so, yeah, we might have something that will help us turn the tide in our favor. by capturing a lieutenant of Amarthiel. I wonder how badly this will go.
The Rangers of the North have learned that Mordrambor, a black Numenorian deep in the councils of Amarthiel, is traveling to Houth Elendil with a small retinue. Hoping to seize Mordrambor, the Rangers stage an ambush.
The shadow must fall.
I wonder how badly this is going to go. Yeah, that went a bit too smooth.
What do you need?
Yeah, I am not a fan of this development. That went a bit too smooth.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
Yeah, this is gonna go. This is gonna end in tears. But what do I know? Right, we enter the same way, but instead of going right to the mustering hall, we make a left.
How can I be of service?
Thou knowest what stands against thee.
My numbers are few. Angmar's are great.
Yep, so now he's telling us that the Angmarm have sent emissaries to various parts of Evendom to gain some new alliances. The Guaradine, the Kurgrim, and the Men of Rantost. Oh, that was weird. Unfortunately, they're kind of scattered all around even. But there's one way I can expedite this a tad. Using boat travel.
Greetings.
We go to the spot. First target is actually right above this hill. Actually right there.
What chance have you?
Yep, he's already won the Amarthiel. He already won Guaradine. So that failed. The second whatchamacallits, second emissary is right over there. Gonna have to swim there. There's no boat travel. This place is called Everswim for a reason. Because if you're not a subscriber, and yeah, you're gonna have to swim. The quickest way to actually get to the places you need to go, you're gonna have to swim there. So I'll try and convince my brother to at least give me a month's sub so I can permanently unlock fast travel for this character.
You will perish.
Yep, and they also won the loyalty of the Rantost tomb robbers. Yeah, things are not looking so hot. Only one place remains, and it is in the Menaray. So we're gonna have to take the boat again. Yeah, things are not looking too hot. missed opportunity. God. God damn it. Okay, now we take
How can I be of service?
take the boats to Minaret. That's the where the last emissary is. The last what's its face. Right. Yeah, these creatures didn't join because yeah, they're a bit too mindless.
What chance have you?
Perhaps we should have bought them fresh corpses. Then they would have listened. But unfortunately, you fucked up. So, yeah, 2 of the 3 have already signed their allegiances with Active. So, this is problematic. Alright, so take the boat back to
What can I do for you?
That was shit. I need it. Jesus Christ. Any of you guys want to buy this crap off my bags? There we go. Now I have nice amounts of gold. Sorry, I keep doing this because it's a habit of mine. Give me a sec while I check messages real quick. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Same, Tadan, same. I am not a fan of carrot cake. I'm not even a fan of cake in general. on. More opportunities. Beatty! It's just a mash of food. What benefits? Yeah, the masterful masters. Mashes.
Stay a moment.
Perhaps he's playing me like a damn fiddle?
Thou must deliver a message for me, or I will tell thee not.
Megovanen.
This is advice. It's not good advice, but it is a vice.
It is a vice. Yep, even in prison, a black Numenorian is still very, 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 very dangerous. Alright, I'm still gonna stop at around 8 regardless, because it's around the time when my brother's coming home from work, and I would like to, you know... I did request him to bring a few things, namely hamburger buns, but neither here nor there.
Good. Very good. I will tell thee where lies thy doom.
It's very strange that he actually knows. Yeah.
That he knows everybody's names. Also, carrot cakes. I despise those. Get out of my life.
can I be of service?
Yep, now we're gonna go back to those defensive positions we thought were good earlier, but well, now Houston, we have a problem.
Greetings.
Back to Enumas.
What can I do for you?
Yep, and here's the renewed assault. Against one fucking ritualist. That gets seamlessly destroyed. And here's another one. You could have totally handled two freaking Guardine. And I gave the chat room motion sickness. Alright. Sorry. If you're wondering why I was going out earlier, I just popped a pimple on my forehead. There you go. TMI, but eh.
What can I do for you?
Yep, and here's the Mena Rat Host. Alright, this would actually be a problem. Like, this is a more formidable assault than, you know, just two Guardine. Alright, and now we gotta go all the way back to Cloud. Yeah, I'm gonna end this stream after finishing this book. Next stream, we'll continue the story. Because, yeah, by the time I finish this book, I think it'll be over to 8. How am I doing on the track? No fucking progress. Just this fucking thing. Hey.
What do you need?
And we're good. Alright, Mike is starting his fiesta.
Greetings.
I'm home. Welcome back, Omega. Damn it, Omega. Welcome back. I only have about a few minutes left because Pan might be starting his
How can I be of
stream
service?
soon. He is starting a bit late, but Ted, do not trust him. Mike finished on Wednesday, if I recall correctly. No, he did say he still has one more stream of Fiesta. Yeah. I just said. Now we gotta tell Blair Dad what the fuck. First, I have some milk. And he's streaming. I don't know, for 5 minutes. Yep. He's streaming right now. Still, though, I'm gonna end my stream at around 8 because that's when my brother will be getting home. Items. Okay. Oh, right, wrong place. I'm supposed to be Ironhead, who's actually the other team. Whoops. Here we go.
How can I be of service?
So right now we're... Hold on. Right now, this basically sums up this entire book.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Oh, please don't do this to me. Played like a fiddle? Was it the second fiddle? I am... Oh, lag. God damn it.
Greetings.
Thy efforts are for naught. Goldakir has the power to destroy the Dunedain.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, Benelban. We actually was there earlier. We actually was there earlier, collecting orders. Unfortunately, those orders turned out to be fucking worthless, but we got orders. Unfortunately, my time in this stream is coming to an end. So let me get back to Tinadir and I will close this up. Streaming for almost 7 hours, too. I'm bad. Like that side of the screen. Alright, gotta park myself here, and I will close this off. So, yep. Yeah. I'm ending the stream right here. So I can have the rest of the night for myself. Plus, I gotta talk with my brother once he gets back home, so gotta stand vigil. And, I'd like to thank everyone who came by to watch, including a couple of new members in chat who inexplicably got bonked by stream elements. So yeah, I gotta figure something out with that. So yep. First, let me give some shout outs to people. Okay. A fair bit of people on. First shout out will be to MDCT, who's playing Monster Hunter Rise. I understand, Omega, but you need to make that paycheck. Second is Eisen the Broniac, who's playing Valhalla. And last person to shout out is Killer MC, who's playing Omori. The person we're actually going to raid is Mike Murdoch, who's at the finale of his Fiesta run. Oops, forgot the D. So yep, Saturday, I will not stream because I want to take a break. Nothing bad, just need to take a break from streaming for a bit. And I will not be streaming on Wednesday because I will be participating in Mike's stream of Shredder's Revenge. So the stream will take place on his channel. Monday and Friday, same as usual. We'll continue this series. And other than that, give Mike some luck for trying to finish this scene, and I will see you guys on Pan stream once he starts. So with that, I bid y'all adieu.